Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Blimey!
Oh?
No two ways about it. No two ways about it.
Summoning witches? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
No two ways about it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Places my cough's back.
Witcher.
Have you heard? It's raining cows at the Ardaiso quarry. Not frogs, not cats
A
and dogs,
smashing
but
place we
cows.
have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
Witcher.
Witcher.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs.
Bastard.
Oh!
Now I
Alright.
shall sink you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're about 6 hours into this.
Oh, Pickering.
DLC so far. I'm gonna keep going because the main quest line here. We're getting the levels. Getting the levels. That's what I want.
Kiss a dog's ass.
There's not a whole lot more to do.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Like, I feel like we're beyond halfway.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right, we got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Is it the first time? No, it's definitely not the first
Used
time.
to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What did you call me?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciousness.
Do they have
behaving like an
holographic
exclusive cabal.
dolphins?
Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab
So I
the
think-
Cintrian. Seems we
Was
have
I
to
able
go
to
to
go
that
with
get-together.
Damien immediately after
You
the
read my
last thing?
mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian
'Cause if
truly
so,
does have men about the city,
this-
he will find out
What happened
and
at this
escape once
warehouse
again.
might have gone differently,
Duchess
but I
is
don't
right.
know.
Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Why did I cast Igni
cautious.
at the end of that?
Guard her Grace closely.
Well, I already have a set of clothes. I don't need to buy them. Straight north from here.
A witcher I may not be.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Ew, stinky.
I should check on the house anyway. And check on,
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on
what's
his
her
head?
name?
It's him! Get him!
Starts with an M, I think?
whatever you please.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Sorry about that, guys. Spitting image. Didn't mean to bring my trouble here. All really is just an outgrowth of the trouble that is here already. Is this Oriana's place? Totally is. I think that's the room you go into, the one ending. No kids here. Oh, never mind, there are kids here. Okay. And they are alive for the time being. Caretaker. They're just kind of there. The ending I will choose, there they will remain. But that's alright. Not a whole lot that I can really do about that. It's just important to keep in mind that Oriana is not... Because you first meet her, you're like, oh, this is a cool person. Turns out she should be regarded with a little more she should be held at more of arm's length for sure. So the Beauclair clothing I put on for one of the quests in, I think it was in Skellige. The party in Skellige. No, because for that one I put on Skellige clothing. It was something before that. But I put it on and either Yen or Triss. Yeah, I think it was the forget what the people are called. It's the party in Novigrad with Triss. And I put on this fancy Beauclair outfit. And she was like, why didn't you dress up? Because the game wants you to wear something specifically from the one drag queen elf's shop. Don't remember his name either. Or her name.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks
I was
chiefly
right
to
with
Barnabas
this name, though.
Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal
Starts
you
with an M.
endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Yeah, last time I told her to go wander the world.
This is a big house,
But,
big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just
Really
that. Thanks.
don't care, but thanks.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
It's probably the better choice. Especially because she says,
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
because she like says that she doesn't miss the company of others. So
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
good to know. Good to know. Take care of BB now, William. Speaking of which,
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir.
yeah, it looks that way.
General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB. Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory.
Nice.
Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Not that I need any more mutagens, but oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Do I look like I care about decoctions? Who do I look like to you? Ancient legend mutagen. Alright. There we go.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Porque no las dos.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best.
Gives a bonus to
Refurbish
stamina.
the
I didn't know
stables.
that.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and
Just, like,
completing
generally,
construction
or-
takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Or when she's in the stable, specifically.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir.
Wait, am I allowed to
I am but the humble
plant?
executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first
I don't think I ever-
seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Messed with that previously.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Gotta get this place fixed up before.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Gotta get that
Excellent
sorted out
idea.
before Yen shows up.
In your
You know what I'm saying?
profession, rest is supremely important.
Yeah, it's
But
rest.
say the word,
That's
and
what it's
I
for.
shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one
Lost
at my age.
vitality.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place
But like
by
all
this
the time?
tomorrow.
Or just
Is
when I
there
rest in the
anything-
bed?
Anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Fucking Jeff Bezos over here and his 1-day shipping.
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room.
It's
What
true.
if someone were to drop by
It's
unannounced?
true.
yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell
long as
a
you're
man
able.
of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
That's all for now, BB.
That's everything. All right. This is the last time I have to dress up for anything. Because I think the tournament is actually a side quest. That's Guillaume's side quest. So you don't have to do that. But that's where you like have to put on the different set of armor. Which counts as dressing up, I would say.
They sick the witcher on the beast. Huh. Those rotters do not mess about.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
It's literally called Mountebank Alley, which is
Nice
very
tune.
funny.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Fashionably. Best part about this is that her dress also has the gold roses on it. Which is really
Well,
brings
well.
it together.
I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far
Is that
off
the one with the
field.
holographic dolphins?
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are
The
guests
artists
here.
support the patrons' art.
Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it.
Already
If
knows
we
everything
find
about us.
Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
I don't need to throw the paintballs this time. That's alright.
Free as stones.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss some paint.
Okay,
Come
fine.
and express yourself. This good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and Mother Art?
Silence. The artist must focus.
Gods, scarlet, crimson oxblood.
I see lips. Full sensually parted lips.
I got it! It's the Soreto!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
There you go. Blue
Should
balls.
you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I've made it double-ended.
Lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
That one's way bigger. Should get that checked. It's concerning. Ooh, purple. That's what we need here.
Purple, quite the noble color.
For the head.
Sky over Toussaint before his storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
What's worse, blue balls or yellow balls?
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes.
It
that's
is
him,
two-sided.
all right. Good versus evil. The dualist
Got two ends.
nature.
Good versus evil.
And defiance.
Free a stone's subtle
Yeah.
soul requires great precision.
It must be some famous idea.
I wonder if there are different lines depending on what you actually do.
Would I ever love to meet
Oh, we
him?
gotta
It's a shame he didn't come.
we gotta take a shot at this.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a
Alright.
pretty powerful resistance.
Back to work.
This painting, it's rather... It's very... bloody colorful!
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin, pretentious. I was prepared for all
Coined
sorts of
calculation.
criticism, but pretentious.
Fine art. You like that, LFI? Dualism. Good versus evil. That's what it's all about.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Exceptionally true.
Oh, she's in here.
Would I ever love to meet him?
Speaking of fine art.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Cool, bro. Can I have a copy of that when you're done?
Wow.
Just,
Impressive portrait.
you know, for my
I know
collection.
The style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition.
I've always longed to paint her. Such a
I
shame.
remember this.
I think you may still get your chance.
Indeed.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
So man, he closed the curtain. Very nice.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
This is let's go. Your
Got
boss
a magic
has
carpet.
made no efforts to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. What else will they think?
He is a,
If they can't agree,
unironically, a very good painter.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Which is why I'd like a copy of that
Empty,
to hang up
heart-shaped
in my.
box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It
Yeah.
looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs
Although
in the
that
air.
might not be the best
Follow
idea.
it.
Who knows when Yen will show up? You know what I mean?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Fabian?
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
hit of Fistech.
Put it in the guest room? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Because the guest room's not for Yennefer.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Oh, we
Scent
picked
still
up the
hangs
scent.
in the air. Let's follow it.
Would I ever love to meet him? We must throw off the manacles before
Need I remind you that
venture
neither
beyond
did you.
the bounds of cognition.
And then, you know, whoever else comes to visit. Like Dandelion, for
this
example.
painting, it's rather,
Have
it's very
something to keep him occupied.
ignoramus.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Portrait of him with the
Served 15
unicorn.
years in the palace.
He does say he only does
I'd
nudes.
not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered. A black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign
Yeah, we
accent.
can put it next to that other portrait.
A drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Short. Close cropped hair seems to be in fashion amongst the artist women in
Killed
these
her
parts.
and went out on the balcony.
And my new bed is ready. Good to know.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
It's convenient.
Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Just loot Oriana's house for a
Smashed
minute.
mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Yeah, so he murdered Cecilia and then ran into Oriana. I think is what happened.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended
She's
up
so
here.
unique.
But I've only found evidence
Like,
of a
nobody
fight.
else in this game looks like
Seems the Centurions
Oriana.
killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly.
Maybe that's intentional.
But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Is Oriana wearing heels? There's no way she isn't.
Attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do?
But to be
Summon the
fair,
guards?
There was no time.
for this
My
sort of
fated escape
occasion,
refused
it
to
would
give
make
him
sense
a
to wear
chance.
heels.
He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you
Because
ever come to
Sienna
have
wanted
it?
that, right?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Like, that's her second mistake.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The first being the Sangreal.
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game.
Welsh-ish.
Got an emblem on its hilt.
I'm still not clear on...
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
The one Milva was hanging out with?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarda.
That also might be the
family received
one
those
that...
lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society,
I'd have to read the
preferring
book
the
again.
company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
I'll not ask what this is about, because I already know.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Just sounds like kind of slightly northern, but I'm not very familiar.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
She only likes children? Yeah, exactly.
My sister,
Nothing to worry about.
Siana, might be among the schemers.
There it finally
she left
comes.
court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Yep.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
The Black Sun.
No.
I've heard it all before.
She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
You came up with the Curse of the Black Sun. Well, if you remember Stregobor from the show, he was all about the Curse of the Black, because he's the one who was after Renfrey originally, who's another one of these princesses. As well as Falca. More high-profile example there. But they keep him going in the show for a lot longer. Because in the books, he's just in that one story, pretty much. But bringing him into Season 3 and then setting him up as, like, the racist and almost just the red herring for who the actual bad guy is. I actually liked that quite a bit, even though that's not in the book. But anyway, answer to your question, I guess, is men. They came up with this idea. And again, it's like, are they actually cursed, or is it just because everybody thinks they're cursed and then they're ostracized from birth? Treated differently. This music is a mood. I gotta grab some real quick, actually. I'll be right back.
think your sister might be
You're
involved?
thinking the latter. So
Why?
you think
You see,
nurture
I
over
recall
nature?
her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's
Here we
my
go with the
sister.
sibling drama
It
again.
must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims?
I
going
assume
after
Honorhead
lost
is the
luxuries?
oldest child.
Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I really can't. I don't want to set that expectation.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace,
Yeah, well,
Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My
Comes
very
the
dear friend,
squad.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came
Because
to
she's
pay
a
me
vampire
surprise
too.
visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done
Oh,
for some.
dude.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to
Fucking
you.
writing.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this?
I'm standing by
Must
my
be
stream
why you
title.
and Regis
All right.
are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Clueless.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively
You're just
entranced
talking
by the
around
knight's
her.
fashions. Deep-cut
Oh,
dresses
man.
I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
I mean, the questions here are like... Well, it's the same thing with Renfrey, because Geralt ends up having to kill Renfrey anyway. The lesser evil. It's like, does it matter whether there's an excuse or not, or is it just... Like, everybody's got their sob story, right? Everybody's got one. Dettlaff, Sienna, Renfrey. Everyone's got their sob story, but that's not... You still have to figure out how to proceed regardless of that, I think. I think my tea might be ready. Alright. That was... Nope, never mind. One more thing. Now we should be good to go. Got the milk? Something like that. Either use the curse as an excuse for doing bad things, or you choose to show it has no meaning. And in the case of both Renfri and Tiana, they are not doing the latter. Which is either because they're blinded by spite for the world, or because they are actually cursed, if you want to look at it that way. Or you could say the curse is just a metaphorical way of talking about people like that, right? But the real question is, can you be redeemed? And like Geralt tried with Renfri. He gave her an opportunity to walk away. And like Stregobor is no saint either, but he gave her an opportunity to just let things go. She chose to become what everyone saw her as. Yeah. But like, what makes Dettlaff different is that he's not broken fundamentally as a person. He's just, like, he is legitimately doing what he's doing because he thinks he's protecting someone that he loves. Okay? And you can do some very bad things with that being the justification. Like Joel is a perfect example, obviously. But when that's your motivation, it's like, oh, you're not just a bad person. You're just misguided, perhaps, or you're being deceived. Yeah, he definitely doesn't enjoy it. Wouldn't have cut off his hand, the guilty hand otherwise. Like, he is capable of feeling remorse and guilt. Tiana isn't. But that's the difference. That's the difference. Everybody is capable of bad things. But it's that's a different thing from being like fundamentally broken. Anyway.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before
How many
she
years
settled
ago?
in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her.
I love how nobody actually tells me that Oriana's a vampire, but it's very clear.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm.
A raven, perhaps.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Oh, man.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man, to say the least.
The only normal human there, and she doesn't even know it.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Regis does have garlic on him.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Very good. There's a very funny Tucson is very interesting for all of the characters in like the party because they all have their own thing that happens. Milva's probably my favorite. I mean, 'cause she's my favorite character. Can't let them suspect I'm a vampire. Yeah, so there's a scene in the book where Regis is like at the feast telling everybody about vampires, and he's telling them that like the slightest touch of silver will burn a vampire or whatever. Meanwhile, he's sitting there using silverware. Oh man. This quest is level 100. Okay. All right. Oh, is the stable done? Clearly not, because they're working on it. Alright. That's cool. Redid the roof and everything. Oh, and there's like gold leaves. How ornate. This why have ivy growing on your building when you could just paint some on, I guess. Okay. Sure. It's like things are coming along nicely, BB.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Keep up appearances until the real ivy grows, I guess. Alright, we're done.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
House renovated. It's the new bed. Yen's gonna walk in here and be like, has he changed? This seems like a different attitude.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Sans robe version of that painting? Probably not. You gotta leave some things to the imagination. Come on.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure.
Already heard this.
I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Yeah, it's probably the better ending for her. Especially because her other option is to say, like, I don't actually want to go out and be with other people. Instead, I would like to have a place where I am at home.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through this.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
The guest room gets no imagination, then the master bedroom shouldn't.
A witcher. We could use one around here.
I mean, I think I'm just saying the master bedroom can be a little more tasteful. You know. I forgot it opens the save menu. Oh, that's funny.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Yeah, I don't need to do any of the side quests. I mean, Guillaume's a nice guy and all, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm early, right.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Pull the tab and the rope falls off. Surely somebody's done that.
See, you already prepared
Surely
a plan.
that's been done.
Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
A smutty
Duntine is a modest
pop-up book
complex.
where, like,
Several old buildings, a high
open it
wall
up and
around
the
them. At the center of the enclosure stands an
clothes
imposing
fall
keep,
away.
restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to
Surely
strike
that's been
here
done.
through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Sorry, boys.
He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
You'll never learn. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
decapitate him so hard that the helmet disappears.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Faster! Load those crates on the wagon! Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Whoops. That's not variable.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
That guy. There we go.
Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
Guess we're not doing crossbows anymore.
Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
What's up, Roderick?
Pathetic. Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
That's true.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Nope, you shouldn't have.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she?
And you're not the only one.
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Alright. Sorry this happened to you, Roderick. Just loot all your shit you got in here.
What is happening? They're at the gate. How many? There are too many. You cannot stop them. We will see. Light the barricade. This one. Kill the shitmeister.
How long you gonna make me?
Forgot about the fucking lens connect we put in here.
You will die, you little strunter. Not let them die. And I'll tear you to shreds. We did it. Got him. One horse ridder less. You will die, you little strutzer! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strutzer! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunzer! Arrows! Bring us arrows! Here's the most pick. There's one! Get all around! Magic!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ted harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
The moment they realized they had fucked up.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything!
Yeah, calm down, bud. You don't know who needs to pay, not yet.
Turn back, cowards! Stay away! Got this step closer!
Let that in.
What beasts are these? Run, please! No! No! Please, please!
Anyway.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Don't need to talk about how many people it just killed. It's fine.
Renna,
Better step into the right personality.
are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
She's wearing heels.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
Oh yeah, 3 days. Just like
I shall
Nosferatu.
be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
We'll give her an opportunity.
Your Grace, we must proceed
Give her an
with
opportunity to do the right thing.
Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
One.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
I like how she has all these different outfits.
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
No.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word.
But she
You
interprets that as a threat.
To bring me his head.
Which
No
I guess
more
it is.
secrets, no more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
She won't even listen and just decides Sienna will not be held accountable for anything.
Do you think her Grace's nerves
Yeah.
have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
And that's
Are you upset?
when she's doing
Why would I
that, that's
be?
like as close as she gets to
Let's
book
see.
on
You're
Arietta,
returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy.
where she can't
no
actually
new lead to boast of,
see
then pursue.
what she's seeing with her own eyes, you know? She's like not actually living in the real world, you know? But yeah. Speaking of 3 days, that new Nosferatu movie is really good. Like, I didn't know that we needed 1837 pseudoscience pipe smoking Willem Dafoe, but we did. We did. And I'm not like a horror person either, but it was a good movie.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished.
And they're right.
Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible
See,
for the
that's what
death
I'm
of
talking
many.
about. That's
True.
book on
But she
Arietta
is
right there.
also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace,
That's where it comes out.
losses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Oh, Nosferatu
My
is
patience
not
is at an end,
jump
Geralt.
scary, really.
Where is he?
It's
Where
more
is
like
Dettlaff?
mystery and psychological horror, and him just like being in the shadows, you know. It's really not that jump scary. But it is interesting to me how horror is like treated as its own separate category. sometimes. Like, there's some really good stuff in that genre, but it's like not included in the overall discussion. For some reason. Unless you have like a big breakthrough like Alien, right? Tell the truth.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, your grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
So has it been 3 days, or was I had a schedule?
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
But yeah, Honorita just unable to admit to herself, first of all, or to anyone else. Her sister's capable of wrongdoing.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue.
Having done it, that is true.
Just tell me how to
Well,
flush
she's
Dettlaff
not
out, force
exaggerating.
him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you can really say about Dettlaff. It's like, this is a bit of an overreaction. But he's not. Dettlaff is not the root
Really want to
cause.
free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
That's what I'm saying.
He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Not sure you should be making those promises, Regis. But I did push you to it, I suppose. But it depends more on my actions than yours,
reservations
actually.
about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him
Not
like
that there's a way to
lapdog.
avoid
Keeps him close most times.
Siana's
Might know
fate
something
here.
more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've
to change
dispelled your
it.
doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tuso is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must.
Such a calm talk.
Oriana,
Look,
for
we gotta
instance.
get
You know,
things
she
straight.
too is
Don't
Yeah,
act
figured it
rashly.
out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the
All but
spot,
one.
but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Many hands make light work. Too many hands, you could say. But yeah, I did the vampire ending once, and that was enough. It's really weird how it works. That you have to do Sienna's ending and then not do a very specific thing.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive
Very
revealed
strange.
himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Oh.
Or dead. Do you think so? He seemed more than a few scraps under his belt.
Sorry about that, Guillaume.
Humans, not monsters.
Did not expect it to put us in after that cutscene, but I guess it saved somehow.
There, we must put him down.
I don't remember Regis helping with this. Maybe it's different directions.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Ma'am, stay away from the child. Yeah, I guess if you tell Regis, like, oh yeah, let's do that, and he comes with you. It's helpful.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Blow
we hadn't been
itself didn't kill
talking
him.
so much.
Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only
The game hadn't crashed, you might have got to him in time.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Yeah, so why didn't we spend the last 3 days preparing for the vampire attack? I guess because we didn't know that to like command the lesser vampires. Anyone knows Damien's blood? Don't ask. Recognize you by the smell of your blood. Don't think about it too hard. What is that? A bullet stone? Like a heal or something? Ow. Yeah, the fight with the two Brooksay might be the plural. It's a real pain in the ass without him here. Okay.
The knight's lost blood. Lots of it. Guillaume. Rum dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died.
That's Guillaume?
Lost blood. Lots of it. Rum dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died.
That's because I didn't do his quest. Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Yeah, I didn't help him get his bird lady.
Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
killed it? Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
I guess that's really the only side quest
Won't help the city by leading
that
your men to
matters.
the slaughter. Damien.
But you have to do the whole
Conversation back
tournament
at
and
the palace,
everything.
remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out
Yeah,
for
'cause we
elves
have-
and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Because we have like multiple days to figure that shit out.
I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it.
You just call Brooks a hot. I mean, they are
Use that luxury. I do not. I've sworn
naked
my loyalty
women.
to her grace.
You can be shapely and wrinkly. These two things are not mutually exclusive. Like, if you just look at the silhouette, you know.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Got that right.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Regis, did you just one-hit that guy? Fair enough.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
Like how they have a globe that's not actually a globe. It's got random, like, mythological creatures on it. It's not actually a map.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. A tin
Rocking
knight.
horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
A tin knight.
A globe.
Mirror, mirror
Oh,
on
like the
wall.
globe that you open up and
Despise
then you
these
have
things.
your fucking whiskey inside or whatever. It's very
Wooden
classy.
duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Hmm. Who
Wooden duck. Somebody
who do
broke
we
its
think
wings
broke
off.
the wings off of the wooden duck? Spiteful Sienna or petulant Honorita?
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
I like how everything's broken. The childhood is broken. The duck has its wings missing. Music box is broken.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess.
He has an evening
The notes
smoking
of
jacket.
Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess.
Yeah,
We
that's
know a
definitely the
little.
vibe.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
See, I was thinking Henrietta was the older child, but the fact that she was the one who went crying to the parents. That's more younger child behavior.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
You know, you're right. I think she says that, because, like, she was supposed to be the heir, but she was dispossessed because of the alleged curse, which is one of the big reasons for her spitefulness.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know
I can
what
get on
conclusions
board
they
with this.
drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black
Fucking
Sun.
oldest
There's no
children,
doubt
am I
that she's
right?
diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new
Yeah,
vocabulary.
they're just holding grudges all the
Henrietta
time.
seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When
Never
she
let
thought
anything
me out of
go.
earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Well put, Regis. But yeah, this...
The girls quarreled today. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd got.
I mean, there's
By
that.
the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth.
And then there's...
She ran off to complain to her parents.
Anna
His Grace,
Henrietta
the Duke, refused.
runs off to complain, which is partly because Siana's the black sheep, as he says. But also that makes a lot of sense if Anna Henrietta's the younger one. Because if you're the youngest child, nothing is ever your fault. So you stand to gain quite a bit by bringing your parents into the situation.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Yeah, the youngest sibling can never do anything wrong. Just its own set of
Nothing
problems.
under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Why is my skirt blue? Is this related to the odd blue glow that I see sometimes in the armor? From the waist down in the mirror. Mirror reveals the true reality of things, I suppose. It's blue. Anyway. Man, fucking Narnia, Dark Souls.
This it?
The references
Let's
are coming thick and fast. It's a UV mirror. How does that work? It only reflects UV light? Oh.
Expecto Ludum.
But the whole point of this is that we are going into a fairy tale, so of course there's a whole bunch of references.
Regis? Regis?
Going into the world of fairy tales.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Excuse me.
Let's see where this road takes me.
I need to talk to a man about a horse.
He's
I'll be right
going
back.
wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Oh yeah, the yellow brick road. Mushrooms. Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, Little Red Riding Hood. 3 Little Pigs. 3 Bears. It's all here. Goldilocks, I should say. That's what the story's about. I realize now I haven't run into any Archaeospores out in the world. Good enough. It's the first one I've ever fought this time through. And I'm not upset about that. Thumbelina,
Playground for 2 little girls. Something's not right.
Rapunzel, the Golden Goose, yep. The Boy Who Cried Wolf, Dark Souls 3, Jack and the Beanstalk. It's all here.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Accidentally stepped on Thumbelina.
Catch you.
I mean, she's just like around, right?
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
Like over by where the girl you're supposed to get the ribbon from is.
More vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Not the lamp. Jesus. Explore the tiny village, yeah. There we go. Time it right.
I like that silver. Good.
Ow. Oh, another Arceus spore. My favorite.
What now, you piece of film?
Fuck. I forgot about this fight.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
You're a lady.
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Damn it. There we go. I feel like I broke things a little bit, but in a good way. Nope.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Room splattered.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
What does that mean, Sienna?
The truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo!
Like the opportunities that this place would have given
all right.
to a personality
So why
like
is it you're
Sienna's.
here?
Like, I am very concerned.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine.
And who decides who deserves it?
I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
For now.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders.
Relative to
All
Fringilla
did so
Vigo,
without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Wait,
But Crespi was not
isn't Artorias Vigo in the show?
Horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And
He's not
had
in the
no
books.
instructions to deny me food and abuse me.
I don't think.
I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Because Fringilla Vigo is like his daughter, right? Or something. And he's like on the chapter. Or whatever it's called. He's on the council. Oh, uncle, not father? I suppose that would make more sense.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum
I
said
gave her
the
a
same
chance.
when she tossed me out of the house.
I gave her a chance. I could give you a chance too, Sienna, but...
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted
Specialized in
beans.
illusion magic.
There are three.
I mean, that
One
makes sense
red,
because
one blue, one yellow.
Fringilla Vigo.
Stalk won't sprout from just one.
I'm not sure what
No, because
her
it must
connection
transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find
Anna
Joss.
Henrietta
Perhaps
is.
He will be able to help us.
Exactly.
You lead.
But she's in Tucson in the books. Hanging out there.
Joss can usually be
At least
found
she is while
wandering the
Garrett
glade
is
at
there,
the foot
which
of
is
the
part
mount.
of the reason.
It's
but-
some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread man. Is that a consumable item? No. No, it's junk. I was hoping that would be food, but no. So it would be funny. What kind of soup are we cooking
What
in here?
exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Delicious.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
The Fable Sphere. Oh, hang on. I made some gingerbread cookies this Christmas. Key is,
Watch out! Pixies!
don't want to overcook them. I want them to stay nice and soft. One. Medium rare at most, you know? And at least the recipe I use doesn't have any eggs in it, so no, that's not a concern. Oh yeah, not too thin either. You can get carried away when you're rolling them out, you know. Forget what you're doing, and then next thing you know, you're down to like an eighth of an inch thick. Then it's like, wait a minute.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders, meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Of course you do. I decorate them as well. Not really.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
It's pretty low effort decoration, you
Rather
could
not.
say. Oh, these are silver wolves. Johnny hasn't hit a single wolf. I mean, that's the mounted combat in this game for you.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
I really like how, like, we got this fairy tale. There's maybe some hints of the music box in there, but it's the every so often that wolves asleep amidst the trees theme comes out.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep.
Oh, are there
So deep,
jackalopes
in
here?
fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the
Rapunzel.
slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Calm down. Calm down. I mean nothing by it. Is my scene done? Time for lunch? Yeah. What was I gonna... Oh right, I don't need this. Should have done this before. Instead I want to build more vitality. And then I was gonna try the different sign mode for Quen as well. There we go. Yeah, it's gold. Okay. And then when they hit that, it heals me. Which would,
This
of course,
long-lost
be useful.
tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
But does that cost stamina?
What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhouse,
No?
deep beneath the ground.
Interesting.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go. We'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
Alright,
We'll
let's see
find
if I can...
another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
If I can do this shit. Is there anything at the end of the rainbow over there? Come on, girl. Come on. Damn it. I never determined if there was a better way to get up here. Aha. Correct. So now I will have to eat food more often. Which, you know, as a concern, I might run out at some point. Who knows? save the game after the parkour, but before the fight. Here we are.
Too late!
Looks like it. Alright, let's try it. No. Oh, it costs... The stamina cost depends on how much they hit it. Interesting.
Come on.
So how do I make it so that you don't heal? I mean, I cannot kill these guys that quickly. Like... I cannot stop her from getting back to full health. Hopefully she can only do that a limited number of times. Spectre Oil, quiet. Quiet in the back there. I did not ask you.
To climb all that way for nothing.
Doesn't look like I need Spectre Oil. What am I, some kind of alchemist? Oh right, and that is still Mount Gorgon over there. Interesting. Well.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
I can't believe she actually says that to my face. She just openly says to me, like, I do nothing but manipulate people. Like... Tell me you're broken as a person without telling me you're broken as a person. Yeah, she really... Well, and she probably doesn't understand that that's what's happening here. Like, that probably sounds perfectly reasonable to her. Like, she's like, why wouldn't people understand that? That's how I would act after the way I've been treated. And there's an argument there for sure, but...
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth.
Oh,
That
so
caught
you
my
shouldn't
eye.
need to.
I followed him out, observed
that.
him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Not really.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return...
Well, it doesn't matter if he understands. But, like, he could have done it in a way that
could still be of use.
Playing with fire.
did not end up
Definitely.
killing a bunch of innocent people.
Or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Allow me to rephrase. Killing a bunch of people, innocent or otherwise.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. I shall butcher you! Rat bastard!
Oh, that's where you plant the beans. The beans? The beans. It's more painted on ivy. This is really interesting. Summer. Winter. Summer? The whole color balance changes. Winter.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Drug dealer child. Look, man. There's not much profit in flints.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this?
God,
I have so
the
few
fucking-
mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old
Like-
days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Just the like... The I'm so broken, you know? Like... Like, you don't have to let it define you. You know what I'm saying? So frustrating.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Sorry, can't let you have that ribbon. It's not for you. Find out what's at the end of the rainbow. Oh, it's not just a jackalope, it's a jackalope with wings. A Wolpertinger. What do you know?
That's one beam down. Be careful! Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Ah, it's an illusion. Yeah, that's a big pot of gold. A gold ball? Two of them? Magic item. Okay. Sure.
Watch out! Pixies! I shall butcher you.
How you like that silver?
That the buff I'm getting from that one mutation really is noticeable. You okay there, rats? What happened to you? He's still playing the flute. I killed him? It's the pixies. It's not my fault.
Hey, watch it.
It's cute. Oh, I like we have miniature pine trees and everything. That's nice.
Hey, watch it.
So what's Tiana? Be careful. Very manly voice? Yeah, kind of. He's fine. He's still playing the flute. Just laying down for a bit.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Harlot's bread. Vandal. Get him!
You're right, too.
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that.
I am the big bad wolf.
I shall butcher you. Ugly and fierce.
Ow. There goes that buff.
I shall butcher you.
Yeah, the little hats makes me feel extra bad about it.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Let's not dwell on it.
Stunted a bit. But yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
All right.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden X will be
I
ours.
shall butcher you!
It's Warhammer, dude. Ow. This happened last time too. It doesn't have any bolts.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
Oh, he's Barbarossa?
But why keep her in a cage?
Here it
Free
is.
range
Got
birds
it.
are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic
Yeah, I
months
needed
in
some
Beauclair
levels
sometime
and the
past.
Grandmaster or
Made me
something.
want to
So
come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me
there's your
from
confirmation.
the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
Henrietta is
Could
the
she
little
also
sister.
not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Oh. She didn't grant you amnesty, and for that you're gonna kill her. Boo-hoo, sucks to be you. It seems like a proportionate reaction.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the
I
last time
forgot
I
he's
drank
Cajun.
with beard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
Yeah, so
That's
so
a
dramatic.
What brings you?
Who's making mountains out of
You could
molehills?
always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen.
Tell me about
I
it.
exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't
She
be
looks at
easy.
people and she sees
The thing
tools
is,
to be used,
Little Red Riding Hoods,
things to
poker
manipulate.
clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now answer at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
She does have a sense of humor, I'll give her that.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Honestly, so-so.
Women must love you.
Actually, I do just fine.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
The animals, I don't know what that's from.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if
Stacked
Little Red
animals.
Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Bastards! I shall butcher you! That's bastards! Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
I want to see how she reacts to this.
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. Don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it costs you your life.
Well, well. You've seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Dettlaff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
Tell me how you really feel, Geralt. Jesus. But I agree with him. Bottle caps. What is this? Fallout? We haven't invented bottle caps yet.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Yeah, I have no idea. Don't recall. Oh, it's the wolves. Sorry, the bears.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Okay. Interesting take.
Someone's eaten from our bowl.
Oh, sorry. Sienna, are you okay? Pretty normal food, honestly, in terms of its effect. Standard food, I would say, not magic. Entire bear family, I know, okay. I think I was born under the curse of the Black Sun, okay? I just can't help myself. That's how I am. Everything I touch dies.
Not bad.
An entire roasted chicken. Delicious.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Good to know, no wolves around. Oh.
Right, this is the spot.
The
Pull out the
Emperor.
beans. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals such exquisite robes the world's never seen.
That's a lot of them.
Show me what you got.
Are they breeding? Jesus Christ. That would have been a good engagement for the didn't mean to start the cutscene already, but that's
Wait!
fine.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
But yeah, that would have been the perfect engagement to try the Quen heal. But I wasn't thinking of it. Yep, I know. You don't actually care if I
Something's always gotta go wrong.
make it out of here. You just need the beanstalk.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Dark Souls 3.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
First we gotta
him.
kill Ornstein. Well, it really is more of a smog personality. And physique. He hit his own lightning rod.
For a fairy tale creature, that was
Too
one
bad.
tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
As a tool, yep.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
I mean, there's an argument. Because Like, when you are consigning her to death, essentially. But I've already done it once, and once is enough. Not really my type, or Geralt's. Although he did sleep with Renfrey. Which is one of the reasons why I think if Sapkowski wrote this story... First of all, if Sapkowski wrote this, this would be the ending he would go with. And... Geralt would sleep with her. But once was enough.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
But that's just how Sapkowski is.
The exit's this way.
It's just how it goes in his stories. Not so fast, Yana. We have to hit the Dark Souls 3 reference. Okay.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
It's actually a little bit of Dark Souls 2 here. With the, like that area with the chains going across the chasm.
Careful.
Get a little bit of that feeling,
It's not to be
but...
trusted.
It's rapier out. Shawnee gets another... Shawnee always gets another go. My book. Of course, the sword looks completely different here. Still a very complex hilt, though. I mean, are we acting like that's an actual choice to make? Like I'm just saying Sapkowski would have wrote it that way. That's all I'm saying. And there's an argument to just do it as like as her last wish, as she put it, you know. Oh, the well.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Tell her, Regis. Tell her.
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting her.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Looking at what she really wants. Wants the ducal throne back, and she'll kill to get it.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Those are relatively modest
it,
heals
though?
by this game's
A ruin
standards,
like
I
any
will
other,
say.
I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth?
Series
But I
are
owe
very
him
high.
this meeting.
Series and
that is
Yennifers.
that.
Yennifers are like stratospheric.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any
4
moment
inches
now.
at least. But these are a little more reasonable. A little more like just, you know, a cowboy boot or something. Closer to that range. Kira wear heels? I don't remember.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Need better answer it.
Truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna.
Classic Witcher, the sad ending is the good ending.
What did you do?
What I had to do.
The
What she
least bad ending.
deserved. Beauclair will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours.
You can go. But if ever we meet again...
I shall keep my distance, believe me. Geralt, Regis, farewell.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but it happened so fast. What have we done?
Let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
Yeah, everybody is sad and hates me. That's the good ending. Much better than everybody being dead. All right.
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
What can you get me exactly?
Exactly. Anything a patron of this little auberge might desire. From decent victuals that won't stew your innards to a dab of fisty to make you fly. Even brought in a slinky piece of arse once. A boarder claimed to suffer from glandular overactivity or some such. You see,
Was it hanging out with Yen in his vineyard?
I'm a lowly dog's body.
I mean, that happens regardless.
In the kingdom of the clink, I'm the cling.
The cling of the clank.
Can't readily think of anything.
Come now, mate. We all need something. You've just not been in here long enough to know.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch, no. I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth, though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial. Though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
No, she really fucking didn't.
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence. What'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just
Especially in
no
the
knowing which
books.
teeth she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
What are you in for?
Why'd they lock you up?
Hodgepodge. I had no domicile, but had to winter somewhere, so I robbed a shopkeeper. Couldn't have made a worse mistake. The penalty was a fine, an amount I couldn't pay, so they swished it to lashes, meted out on my bum. After that, I shifted course, started pinching bigwigs' noses. Cut the tail of Count Beauvieux's steed. Got a year and a half for that. My next exploits had to be grander, even greater wrongs. So I carefully chose my victim. Marshal de la Stake filled his cask with dung from between my very own cheeks. That got me 3 years of free room and board. I'll pull another prank as soon as they let me out. Made it a career.
Based,
It's become
honestly.
my way of life.
We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
Don't get my dander
I've
up,
no clue,
because
but
if
we're
you
better
get
off
my
chomping
dander up,
grass.
I'll get
Will
up
it
your
get
dander.
reeks
If you get my
bleeding
drift.
bum wipes.
did you? I sure did. I haven't had a speck of trouble with that sausage.
Hammer and chisel.
Learned his lesson.
Yeah, I want that placard.
Norse, what you were selling had no right to be called food. That was worse than rat poison.
Rubbish! Well-aged meat. That's all it was. Your aged
I think that's
off of Tucson galloping to the privy.
to the laundry.
That's because our courtiers have the bellies of colicky newborns.
Should have sold your slop to peasants then.
Are you daft?
Oh no, I think
First,
this is where I'm supposed to go
peasants
because
make
he's
their own
standing
food.
there.
And second, nobles pay a spit load more.
Oh, they're together. All right. But it's just watching me openly stash this. Well, not doing a whole lot else.
This is no cabaret.
Just waiting for
Will you
my
play or not?
sentence.
What's the stake?
Look at this. Not two fleece to his name, and he asks about stakes. You can bet those racks you're wearing.
What'll I get if I win?
Bread. I put some aside for Stefan, but it won't kill him to go hungry.
Who's Stefan?
None of your rotten business. A rat. So, playing?
Well, I wouldn't want to take anything from Stefan, but
why not?
Lay them out then.
the Gwent ending, yes. Stuck in prison with nothing to do but play Gwent. Probably gonna lose. Yeah, it's the Skellige deck. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I do not have a very good deck. Because I haven't been playing Gwent the whole game. Now, another timeline, by this point, I had the whole Skellige deck, so. There's no music. It's odd. Hearing that Geralt's in prison in Tucson, which is one of his vassal states. I'm sure. Look, I'm sure we'll get around to it, okay? Light longship. Tied for the fastest ship in the War Sales DLC. But that's a different game. Shit. Of course I get that when the other one's in the graveyard. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hope that my last card is better than his last card. Except he has the ability where he keeps one out on the field, so he wins anyway. As I predicted. Not much I could do there.
You sure bum-botched that.
That's
You're
okay.
too dumb to win at jailhouse, Gwent.
At least Stefan will be eating tonight.
That's no opinion. That's a fact. Now hand over the rag. I'm done playing you. Waste of my diddling time.
There, now we can admire all the scars. The strip went. That is, I guess that is what we're playing.
Pack the dirty rags in the tub. I'll see to the suds and water.
Oh, you tell me to pick up the soap? Think I'm gonna fall for that one? Good thing there's this stick here. I mean, God forbid I would need it for anything, but I'm glad it's there. Should be safe, yeah. Someone likes the scars.
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's
Oh, these are the
have done
guys
to deserve this?
who were
Back off. I'm busy.
messing with the boot black, right?
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve.
Yeah.
Remember our meeting, boot black bodyguard?
You go ahead and chit. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Boo-hoo. He left you all alone.
Worry about yourselves. Managed to knock me down once, sure, but that was an accident. I promise.
An accident, you say? Well, those happen all the time. And some men are just prone to them, as you very well might be.
Apart from which, we would not be here if not for you. So think of us as the trap you set for yourself. An accident waiting to happen.
Oh, we've been dreaming of this. A miracle by which you would land in here. And voila! Sometimes dreams do come true.
Got lucky once. Should have quit while you were ahead.
Grab your washboards, boys! Let's show this kid who does the scrubbing around here!
We thoroughly flabbergasted!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try to! Mumsy!
Joke's like you are much better in armed combat than unarmed. And yes, the sticks and washboards count as arms.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it! Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too? Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any Witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Task failed successfully.
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too?
We made the laundry
Bet you're thinking
more
about
dirty than it
food,
was.
What you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go, and no funny business.
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved, once and for all.
Yes, Stefan is a rat.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there
And
are
because I
different
lost
kinds
it
of
when
exits. Some
he-
walk this path to
He
freedom.
had bread to eat, so
Others walk it straight
I'm
into
happy about it,
eternity.
actually.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast through, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head. Next.
Paul, the
Jesus.
Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all.
Don't hit your
Follow me.
pal's
You're supposed
fingers.
to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday. I've brought the prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Siana hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly, is that all you care about? Your own hide?
No.
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duchessa's sister. Have I missed anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends. But you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
Don't forget wine. It really is very, like... Like, oh, Sienna's terrible person. Why would we ever pardon her? Oh, she's back. Protect her at all costs. Like, it's very... But again, that's as close as we get to book on Henrietta.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
In this game.
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free, thanks to you. How do you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila! You're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Yeah, she's so lucky that he showed up at just the right
diplomacy.
time.
Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got
For her
to
to
get to the
fall
cemetery.
into his arms.
Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
But not you, I gather.
Been meaning to ask you, how's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more. Now, off to console a friend in need.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Off we go. You'll collect your things at the door.
Follow me.
to the exit.
Something I really need to collect. Much more important than all my like 200 hours worth of loot and gear. It's one thing that I really care about.
Not
There
terrible.
we go.
Might look nice on my wall.
There we go. That's what I need. I have to settle for this instead of that painting that guy was working on.
Your things are past the first gate. Take the lead.
At the party. Guess I'll have to settle. Very good.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend.
Sorry,
Should
Regis,
get
I haven't had a
dandelion
chance
to
to put
come
my
out.
shirt on yet.
It was nothing.
I mean, I did, but
True,
I
he was
didn't
not
take
at
it.
first terribly eager to face the Duchess, but I managed to persuade him his person was indispensable.
Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable.
Yet
Don't we
he
all?
so rarely is, poor man.
Regis. Oh, man. Oh, tell it like it is, Regis.
What did you
Jesus
do
Christ.
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Siana went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I kind of need to put my shirt on first.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to him. But let's meet there. Wanna look around town first. Work out some kinks.
Acceptable, I suppose. I shall await by the bootblack stand.
All right. Free man. I still have my prisoner's shirt. Good to know. Thought I lost it in when I was playing Strip Gwent. But no. Alright. Back to normal. I guess... Okay, just hang on. For something else I'd like to do, I want to bookmark this real quick. Make a hard save here.
The Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Project I'm thinking of doing. There's some material for it in the Fable Sphere, she calls it. So
Stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
nice to have that safe. All right. I'm gonna go get my haircut. Secret Witcher project, yeah. I remember when I tried to get into prison to get the achievement. Just by, like, causing a ruckus in town. Fighting the guards. That doesn't do it. I have to do something far more impactful.
A bosom in the hands. So what will the morrow bring?
Excuse me.
Not here. Wouldn't happen to know.
Where else he might be found? Alas, I've not a clue. I know he works each day from dawn to dusk, but never at night.
Guess we gotta wait then.
The boot black? He's right here, guys. Right in front of you.
Greetings, Geralt.
Slithering. Oh, it's the chap with the swords. Sir, you look like some beast ate you up then spat you out. Are you here for a spiffing? Boots make the man, they say. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Why not? Gotta grease the wheels of industry around here.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Come on, person is more than their boots.
I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh boy, what does that say? Leather boots, polish and shine, 20 crowns. 20 crowns. Polish without shine, not recommended. 15 crowns. Single leather boot with shine for war veterans and other invalids, and even for tightwads, 12 crowns. Cleaning knight's girdles and other leather accessories, 30 crowns if boots are cleaned as well, and 20 crowns if boots are not cleaned. So it's worth having everything clean. Special offer, metal cleaning. Set of plate armor, 40 crowns. Okay, okay. But cleaning a set of plate armor should be a lot more than double the price of polishing a boot. Okay. Breastplate's only 15 crowns? To like clean and polish an entire breastplate? Come on now. Knee plate's 15, bassinet. Interesting that word actually appears in this game. 15 crowns. Some of them... Some of the guards in particular are wearing like an open-faced bassinet. Almost like a late period sort of thing. If you have something to be cleaned that is not on my price list, I can clean it. Price subject to agreement. Come a mess, leave well dressed. You'll see I'm the bleeding best. $20. 20 crowns to get your boots shined.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep our calm.
Our calm is exactly what you disturb. Your vagrants.
Alright, hang on one second. I'll be right back. Then we'll deal with this problem. Alright.
Take work from honest folk and sponge off ducal relief.
Said it before, but that boot black is going places, for sure.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Regis. Calmly taking aside the guys being accosted. He's like, you should get out of the way.
Come on.
Okay.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need
That's all
some
the reason you need,
information.
really.
Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We're all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are
She-
kind and honest.
I believe you.
This man
She was.
helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Yeah, it's almost like he does that on purpose or something.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Because she lacks compassion.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All those make sense, and none are mutually exclusive.
Can only guess what drove Siana. Luckily, Anna Henrietta's safe now.
I believe we may dare to assume so. Siana's death was also the death of the Duchess's only natural rival. She is in no danger, for now.
Pretty rare thing for a ruler. What do we do now?
Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witcherly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
I do think she should
This
know.
might be something Anna Henrietta should know.
As you wish. I shall await you at Mare la Chaiselongue. A mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Not coming with?
No. After the horror Dettlaff brought down upon the city, and in light of Siana's death, I think it wiser not to appear at the palace.
Probably right.
Yeah.
See you later then.
Before heading to the palace, you might wish to see if Anna Henrietta is not at the city cemetery. She spent a great deal of time at her sister's grave these last days.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Yep. Well, somebody should tell her. That is my stance. Like, she doesn't react well to the news, obviously, but like, who would at first? But like, you gotta present her with the facts so that she can, you know, given time, she can come to terms with them. can't expect her to do that instantaneously.
Oh, here he comes! A hero! Geralt's dream!
Glad someone thinks so.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Make her come to terms with the fact that the sister she had as a child wasn't the same woman. I mean, yeah. But again, you can't expect her to do that, like, right now, when she's still grieving. It's just, you just have to give her the truth so that she can work through it in her own time. And like, yes, she hates me right now. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, please be alive and hating me. That's the best outcome.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
As is so often the case in The Witcher.
You shan't find anything. Welcome, please.
Show me what you...
All my murder evidence.
So long.
Wrong way.
I stock the larder
So much
of
ornate
the
wood
Duchessa
carving.
herself. Soon the sun will rise and space will... Why the white stride? Keepsake from your stay.
Geralt, why have you come? Forgotten already? The murderer you were to kill lives, while the Duchessa's sister lies dead.
Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta.
Forgive me if I lend no credence to your word.
Found a letter Siana wrote. To the murderer.
Very well. You may enter. But I make no promises as regards the Duchessa. She mourns her sister in the ducal crypt. Viscount de Lettenhove is with her.
Remember, my dear Henrietta, despair is like a stormy sky. Sooner or later, the sun must drive away the clouds.
That is easy for you to say. The one murdered was not your sister.
My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses. True, my sister wasn't murdered. don't even have a sister, actually, but many times I've lost. Ugh, unimportant.
Your Grace.
The impudence you must harbor to come in here after all that's happened.
Calm down. I'm sure Geralt's got a very good reason. Right, Geralt?
So the correct thing to do here is be like bad cop, good cop. Yeah, no, he doesn't. I don't know if he has any siblings. I don't think that's ever mentioned. But like, please hate me. Please. Please hate me. And then, you know, you have the shoulder to cry on right here. That's fine. Just take it all out on me.
Before you start dumping accusations on me, I think you should know something. Sienna, she was a vicious, wicked woman.
Who are you to tell me who my own sister was?
I'm the man you hired to investigate the Beast of Beauclair. And I found a letter your sister wrote to the murderer.
Really? Maybe you should read it then. It could be important.
You read it, Dettlaff, aloud to me.
This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast.
My sister could never have written that.
Got proof she did.
No. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Someone seeks to blacken her in my eyes. I won't allow it.
There, Henrietta. Don't get upset.
The letter is vile. It's slander. You must destroy it. Do you hear? No one else must ever read it. Ever!
Consider it done.
And you, out! Get out of here! This is all you're doing! Begone, hear me! I never wish to see you again! I shall never believe she did this. She was not capable. This is an outrage, Dandelion. Tell him it's not true. Tell him it's a dirty lie.
Geralt, get out of here, please. The Duchess, she needs to be alone.
Like how she has a morning dress as well. She has so many outfits, but that makes sense for her, for who she is.
Got the full kaleidoscope of her emotional states. Spun through it at an impressive pace, too.
Am I to understand she didn't throw her arms about you and shower you with thanks for saving her from her murderous sister?
No, no, that's what Dandelion's
I don't blame
for.
her, though. Luckily, Dandelion was there to smooth things over. Somewhat.
As you know, I had little sympathy for Sienna. Nonetheless, I very much regret I could not keep her safe. To you, her ultimate fate, does it still bring on the occasional pang of regret?
Yeah.
Of course.
Still.
Well then. Drink up.
Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling. But yeah, please hate me. Hating me means you're alive. And that goes for the good citizens of Blaviken as well. If they hate Geralt, that's good, because that means they're alive.
always seemed a very complex creature to me, by your very nature. Not one to go in for simple methods like drinking your worries away.
I fear there are worries for which, quite simply, there is no other medicine.
It's almost poetic. Yeah. Which is why I say, if Sapkowski wrote this, this would be the ending. Because like nobody's happy. But in a way, it's the best outcome that you could reasonably hope for.
Beauclair seems safe now, though I'm still left wondering. I mean, Dettlaff's alive. Think Anna Henrietta's still in danger?
No. He had a score to settle with Siana. By his reckoning, he did just that. He has no reason to attack anyone else, or to remain in Beauclair any longer.
Sure hope so. Though in his boots, I'd regret having to go. Place is just plain beautiful, damn it.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
You're just not having to leave. Does he have to leave if you do the vampire ending? That makes sense.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves. Hey, managing a vineyard. Wouldn't happen to be something you've always wanted to try, would it?
I'm flattered, Geralt.
He helps kill Dettlaff.
But no, I too was not made
The other Brooksville attacks drive him away.
out in a robe and slippers. Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen?
Interesting.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all around.
Fuck, man.
Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not?
Too familiar.
We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stain...
Again, my headcanon is that we have had the conversation.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small
On one
to
of these
accommodate all that
sometime
wine.
later cuts.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Yeah, one of the sometime laters. I think we had the conversation. The real conversation about that. Regarding everyone else.
What about you now? Got a plan?
I do. I must find Dettlaff. Help him. I certainly owe him that much.
Vampire friendships. Clear rules. Must be nice.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
Not at all. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil,
Here it comes.
I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Geralt looking at the player. Haven't you played enough of this game yet? Go do something else. Go touch grass. Oh man. Never change, Regis. Never change. There's no grass, only snow. There's grass, you just gotta dig for it. I mean, that conversation definitely gets me. For almost entirely book-related reasons. Which I think is intentional. Mark Noble, English actor for Regis. Well done, sir. Well done. And everybody else. I see the 10th anniversary video? I don't think so. Localization QA. Now there's an interesting concept. Particularly a game like this where it's like especially if you ask the localization people, they'll tell you there is no original language. It's like English and Polish and German and Arabic and whatever else. They've all had just as much effort put into them in terms of voice acting. But the concept of localization QA specifically, I find interesting. All right. Taking the opportunity to hydrate and otherwise recharge. Plus, I always feel bad about skipping the credits. I did have fun, thank you. Dude, the fucking clouds in this game. How many times do I have to say it? Was there anybody in those credits whose job was just clouds? Like, come on. Come on now. I wonder if he's still here. He is not still here. It's unfortunate. Well. I'll see you later, Regis. It's been fun. So, now that we're done with all that story bullshit, it does appear the character level caps at 100. Which is interesting, particularly considering that certain enemies have been over 100 in level. But, like, none of the quests are going to over 100. So I assume the quests also cap at 100? But that makes me wonder, like, if you start another New Game Plus, is, like, everybody at the same level then, pretty much? Hovering around 100? I'd be interested to know. I'm the ultimate Witcher? No, I'm just saying that, the Wild Hunt should be a little easier to deal with now.
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious Highness.
Where's that coat gone this time?
Why so pale? Are you well?
No.
You'd best behave.
You're dropping Vancombe a Witcher. Surely you've techniques you'd catch a
Oh, well, I don't need to do a quest just to get a fucking haircut. I think I'm okay. Oh, there's one here? That'll do.
Looks like a neat little Nancy to me. If his tongue's as
I'm my own master with a bottle of wine from one.
I was to get a new coif from Jean.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never.
They say
hungover.
a great deal about you.
Your eyes.
Wait, where is
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here
we have to walk past the Reginald Aubrey guy one last time. Where's he at?
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the
Back here, I think. Oh, I'm not where I think I am.
Am I invisible?
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Black.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady Valiant.
I'm my own master
Disperse!
with a bottle.
The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed?
Witcher's rather
Why, we
handsome.
wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the ticket.
Why are all the women converging?
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait
I mean, I'm not
patiently
complaining,
for the
but-
exhibition to reopen.
Reginald Aubrey
The noises at the
has not
cemetery.
returned.
It's thieves ripping
Nice
us
tune.
from the ground.
Shame.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
Do you like it here?
Lepiotus wheezing lungs.
Quite the fragrant
real
whiff.
Shame about Guillaume, but I didn't really feel like doing the whole tournament and everything.
Mary had a little lamb.
Don't crowd around.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Speaking of attracting the ladies. This is my favorite thing. You can get them posed, razor in hand, ready to go. And then ask if Blake went. It's my favorite thing.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
The gods have sent the
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Who do my eyes espy if not boors? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Geralt's little brother kind of does. Where's my house? Can go in the back way, that's fine. See, the way Barnabas said it, it sounded like I was gonna, like, start Stardew Valleying over here. And, like, choose which herbs to plant, but, I don't think that's the case. You never know, I might need some more blow ball. Never know.
A witcher. We could use one around here, full time.
Farming Simulator DLC. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, first things first, let me just make a contribution to the decor. There we go. Just the thing for the guest bedroom. So when Dandelion comes to stay, you know, have something to look at. This is a cozy bedroom too. I mean, there's not really a door, so there's no, like if somebody's partying down here, you don't really have any way to shut out the noise. The stairs are just open, and you got just a screen here. But other than that, nice and cozy. Little desk here. Little window. Nice wood ceiling with the beams. Carved wood. And then the decoration on the wall below that. Lady Smut will be smutty books. Well, there's smut of ladies, and then there's smut for ladies. These are two different things. As I understand it, anyway. Need a generator. Oh, it makes greater mutagens as you kill things. Interesting. Pretty nice to have that before you finish all the content in the game, but that's how they put it. But you probably keep that in New Game Plus. Because I'd have no shortage of greater mutagens, really.
A crook in your back.
Here, kitty, kitty.
How you doing, Barnabas?
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir.
But I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Why not?
Sure, why not?
During the tidying
Those people would
that
care more.
preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento.
They've been waiting months at this point.
Vintage.
What's another few
I cannot
hours?
say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
It's a little too topical.
Sounds like Monsieur
days.
Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming, that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Lambert and Yennefer
Isn't
cannot
it, though?
coexist in the same
Allow me
space
to
for
top
long.
you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
It's like two particles of the same spin or whatever. It just nice. About you, Marlena? You ever sleep, or you just
I thank you for letting me
make
stay.
soup 24/7?
I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
How about Eskel? Eskel's
See you later.
more
Take
chill.
care, Witcher. And remember,
I feel like.
you always have warm food awaiting your return.
I don't know if I think Eskel has a type and Yennefer's not it. That's what I think. Speaking of which, where is Yennefer? Does she not show up here until you've actually finished the game? That would make sense, I suppose. Like swimming with horns. Oh, as in like a succubus? The way succubi are represented here. Anyway. I mean, that certainly makes sense that Yennefer is not seen fit to come here. Not yet.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Well, Hearts of Stone, it's like you can do it before you finish the main game, but I think Blood and Wine, in the developers' minds anyway, is very much like, why are you here if you haven't finished the main game yet? Yeah, basically going to Chekhov's yeah, they should have added a line for Dettlaff. Where he's like, didn't you send everyone to Kaer Morhen? What are you doing here, Geralt? They're all waiting for you. But yeah, we're going to Chekhov's elven ancient skyscraper. Which is all well and good. So the mainline story for Hearts of Stone, I think, came in about 8 hours. Blood and Wine, I think 78 or higher. Do you think we'll be okay? Level 100. But Blood and Wine, just the main quest, seems like it's about 10. If you don't do the Guillaume side quest and everything, the tournament.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and
I did a
the
little bit of
witches
extra
managed to do
stuff
it.
to get the
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
Grandmaster
not man,
sign set and all
but
that.
elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok,
It's not that
for
long.
this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
But again, the percentage of Blood and Wine that is main quest is much lower. There is a lot of side content to do there. Actually, I would say Blood and Wine has a lower percentage of main quest content than the main game does. But Hearts of Stone is, there's very little other than the main quest. It's interesting how they're different in that way. Nope. great. Come on, Geralt. In the boat. Alright. Not in Blood and Wine anymore. We're in the normal game where we have the annoying flying enemies instead of the annoying subterranean enemies. And where everything's level 75 instead of level 100. So, yeah.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Speaking of fairy tales.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No longer fairy tale and happy. Yeah, but in Tucson, it's like you have the nice facade. Everything's bright and colorful. But beneath the surface, not so much. But yeah, we put the grayscale filter back on.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we were en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east.
Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be on deck.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Fucking Gaspard, am I right? Always gotta be doing something. Always impatient. Come down here. No, not down there. I can see him from there.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
And we never found out what it was.
Dead. Damn.
Of course, the other thing is, in Blood and Wine, they like increased the ambient lighting in a lot of the dark spaces, so you don't really need cat to or a light source to find your way around. But in the base game, things can get very dark.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what
You
it
don't
means.
say.
Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. Drifting off. I'll soon...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Relatable, honestly.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
I'm up, I promise.
Islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
3 hours later. A duck confit. Very well. How do we get back to the hut? Oh, we're gonna want to go this way. Back to where the harpies were. I don't fall asleep here, it'll meet a similar fate to, what was his name?
Come on.
If you're a wee bit drowsy...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Always dreaming about his cat Nibbles.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on...
Fight against time if I'm even awake through the safety brief. So you're saying you're the opposite of Jack Ryan. Me, I don't have the
This
gift
place
to
seems safe
sleep
enough.
on a plane.
Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Unless I'm very tired. Do you think Nibbles... You know, it's possible Nibbles isn't a cat and it's all just dirty talk. You know? You're a nousy kitty, aren't you? That kind of thing. Best sleep you've ever had is on a sleeper train? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, some people like the white noise or whatever. Yeah, and like a rocking motion. Me, I shit. Personally, I'd prefer like a sensory deprivation chamber, basically.
Too slow.
No light, no noise, and I'm set. Oh, that's a good point, though. I do fall asleep to British people talking about naval history quite often, so that does help. Or any history, really. You know, just... In 1874, General Gordon, and then it's just Z's immediately.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Complete darkness and a little cold. Temperature's an interesting one. Forgot I should try to go after Ferenc first and see if he's still alive when you get to him. But probably not.
Show me what you got.
Don't know why I did that. Habit.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door. Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Yeah, that must hit harder.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings
So
have
much time
receded into
fucking
oblivion.
around at Toussaint.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Even the time when he was trying to breed you with the Elder King. You don't count that as letting you down?
Why Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
Tell me about it.
Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours.
Instead of helping Skjall, he put you to sleep. Skjall was
Achieve much on
fine.
his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and
Skjall was
thousands of
fine
men out
until
between
he was
planes.
exiled for being
Their
a
abilities won't allow it.
alleged coward.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Because it's because of that that he went to try to fight Morkvarg.
What's Eredin after? What's he want
So I
from
wasn't
you?
paying attention.
What everyone wants. Control of my powers.
Fucking tell me
His
about it, girl.
homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you believed believe me. We should have stayed there.
Everyone had their own flying ship, which is how you know this was not cyberpunk. This was not cyberpunk. It's only very rich people in cyberpunk have flying cars.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
How long did it take for the curse to have full effect? I don't know. Sounds like not instantaneous, but Wrong effect, by the way. How long is... Well, a lot of that time, Avallac'h has already been fully transformed. And she's trying to find a way to reverse it, right?
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really.
He's not transformed when they leave in the boat.
But it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't.
He's transformed as they're trying to portal away, basically.
Breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So I've realized another reason, among many, to go for the red armor die. And that's because if you go with the red armor die, then you match
How did you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
Ciri's alt outfit.
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another
Fucking feds.
That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Yep, that's...
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I
As
was
good of a
desperate.
reason there is.
I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Yeah, with the little fur collar. Yep. Yep. And of course, Ciri's old outfit. I've said it before, but it's like... Like, you can criticize it on practical grounds, but aesthetically, masterpiece of character design. Okay.
That's when you landed back in Skellige.
The
Masterpiece.
shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
But yeah, then we both got mail, we both got the red, both got the fur.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Chekhov's ruined elven skyscraper, you mean?
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Not this time. Come on. Got a long road ahead of us. Let's go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh boy.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
I'm not sure Book Ciri can do that, actually. Because her teleportation is different from what the sorceresses do. Speaking of alt outfits.
Whoa, what the?
Wait, does she already have a medallion?
Welcome back, child.
I thought she only gets that later. But I guess it's permanent? Or is that the cat one she's supposed to have from the books?
Beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit.
Yeah, it's a cat one.
Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right?
A minute's delay.
This is just a little awkward.
We're a month or
45
two
seconds.
into Tucson.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Hunt will be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
Got that right.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Ancrate.
Oh, this is the guy from
Wild Hunt's near.
Undvik.
So Ragnar Rog is
Well, both
upon
these
us.
guys are from Undvik. Nice. Nice. They got their own culturally distinct setup over here. The drinking horns and everything. Alright. Zoltan.
You found.
You old bastard.
with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need
Yeah,
but
the only
glance at
two
it to
guys
set it
crazy
off
enough.
with a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar,
Oh boy.
Orlando.
Stand back.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
It's probably because he didn't have any help.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the Hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the Hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
Very good.
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
Any advice, Ermion?
We must prepare our defenses.
Nice Fezman.
She's
Classic
one of us,
Predator
Geralt.
line.
No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
It's probably because there's no actual trigger mechanism. It's just, you gotta... Wait. There is a trigger. In typical crossbow fashion. So you draw it back with this hook, then detach it, and it rests on that. There's two spurs there coming up from that spindle, which then, when that is allowed to rotate forward, releases the string. Lovely. Just like a crossbow of the period. Dude, they did their homework on like everything.
Greetings, Wolf.
Except for the, you know, Novigrad could use a few more portcullises, but
gotta prepare.
Like a proper gatehouse, you could actually defend the city, because that's what the walls are for. But can't win them all.
You're here.
Can't win them all.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
We're missing a witcher and a witch. Which witcher? Oh, Letho? Yeah. No Letho. Which is a shame. I would have liked to do his storyline, but apparently I took the wrong option in the beginning. And no Kira, because I let her keep the Nazi science human experimentation stuff.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Let her go to Radovid? What are you talking about? What does Kira have to do with Radovid?
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon.
All right. What does she have to do with Radovid? That's what she says she's going to do with it? Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. It's many hours in the past, so. So I can't change it now. But I am going to leave it there. Not too much game left. Now I know there is a level cap, so certainly no need to do any side content. I have the best gear possible. Well, technically it's 4 levels below the best gear possible, but that's okay. Oh, the right choice is to talk her out of it? Yeah, because I kind of picked the wrong dialogue options there, for sure. And then it doesn't matter if she keeps the notes or not. I see. I see. Well, does she show up later then, when other things with Radovid happen? I would assume so. But that's unfortunate. But hey, the road not traveled. We'll see. Well, anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. Do the Battle of Kaer Morhen next time. And, yeah. Have a good one.